How about now? I'm going to change it again. I guess NVIDIA broadcast wasn't running, or wasn't running properly. Give me a second. There it is. Okay, can you still hear me? Okay, good. So that's with NVIDIA broadcast on to do echo canceling and all that nonsense. Um, no, it was it wasn't muted. It was what you said. It was the Windows update shuffled the audio list, and in OBS, it just said device not available, even though it's never really physically changed. So go figure that. So I'm out here in the Halo, yes, starting with me in space, because I hate the time it takes me to get an operation set up to come out and do whatever I want and chill. So I am in space. I have my alt chilling in the Starfarer back there. So I have plenty of fuel, even though it looks like I'm low on fuel. I can always go get more. And plenty of cargo space if we find anything good. If we find anything. It's always Windows 18. Especially when you do what I do, where you have 16 different audio devices and voice meter to sort out that chaos. I'm sad that they didn't swap the Luna for my Vulcan. I want a Vulture, not a Starfueler. Actually, I like the option to have both. Both is good. Both is always good. Let me flip around to the direction I'm actually traveling. Let's see it. So I like to just pop scans and float and decoupled. They ain't giving me both. They should. They should. I'd like to get the Starfarer over to my alt account. It's so like right now the frustration is that both the ships I'm flying are belong to the same account. Right? So you're literally the first. Have you actually seen somebody do a refuel? Like at all? If I don't find anything here in a minute, I might pick a different direction. Yeah, let me see if there's anything in any of these clusters that just scanned. And if there's not, I'll bounce over to the Starfarer and do a quick refuel so you can kind of see how that looks. Which is why you don't bother flying it. Wow, man. So, part of the problem with the Starfarer, Starfueler, whatever you want to call it, is that typically the servers aren't so kind, so people don't have an excuse to refuel in space, right? Like, I'm sure like me, you're interested in not going back to the freaking stations all the time. We want a space-faring life, like, you know, actually just hanging out in space. And to do that, you're not going to want to have to like go back for fuel, because fuel gets annoying. Here, I'm 100k out and I haven't found anything in this direction, so we'll bring the ship to a stop. And where is it? Is that route? And then we'll bounce over to my alt, and I'll let you see the refueling process, because I can show you both sides of it. But if no one is using fuelers, then giving me one as a loner is a dead fish. It's... So, I wouldn't expect you to get use out of it with randos, right? But, like, if you go out with a group, like, if I brought 5 friends and vultures out here, right, and said, hey, guys, we're going to split the profit, just set the Starfarer wherever, right? Let them go in different directions, come back and fill the Starfarer with cargo, because it's got a massive freaking cargo bay. I forget what the number is, but it's huge. Fill the Starfare with all the RMC and refuel so that you don't need to worry about running out of hydrogen here in the Halo. And it doesn't have to be the Halo. It could be a Lagrange point or whatever, you know, whatever people want to do. But there is a use for it. It's just a matter of whether or not you're in the right scenario to use it. In your case, for the Venture, I would want the Vulture. Or Vulcan, sorry, not Venture. Yeah, so definitely should be a Vulture, not... Yeah, that's silly that they did it this way. Because, frankly, the Vulture's the closest thing to the Vulcan, right? Because it can collect RMC, but it can also make the tools so that you can use that RMC to repair. It's kind of the role of the Vulcan. Has nothing to do with what the Starfare does. And... Bones Air Cavalry, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, size, cost, and even, like I said, the actual use, which I think should be more important, right? So I would want your loaner for a repair ship to also be capable of repair in some context. I get that it's a stretch to say that this is a repair ship, but it is the way you get RMC into a thing. I mean, short of the massive, you know, overkill thing, Reclaimer. Alright, so this is the Starfare coming up a little faster than I wanted. So we're going to swing around to the back of it. And it is my ship, so it will automatically accept my docking request. Yeah, patch jobs repair. Yeah. Exactly. So, first thing we got to do is go extend the boom arm. So I'm going to Alt-Tab over to my Alt for a second. Oh, hold on. Let me not drift. I'm going to shut these engines down just so I don't... When I move the mouse, I don't want it to go crazy. And then bear with me a second and I'll share this screen with you. I don't know how well sized this is going to be, so let me know if it looks like crap. Oh, no, it doesn't look terrible. So, here in the Starfare, you have to get out of the pilot seat. So, you walk over. There's one of these at the back, but there's also one here on the bridge, which I find quite useful. And we want to deploy the boom. And you'll see the boom deploy over here. That's it, up behind the thing. I'm trying to move, and I just realized I turned the engines off so it doesn't move. So you see the boom arm is now sticking out from the back. Little grainy, but fine. Keep in mind, it's a shadow PC. It's not... The alt character's running on a cloud-based PC, so I expect it to not be perfect. Here, let's do a SC mixed scene. Does that show you both? Yeah, I think it does. Okay, cool. Alright, so you target the Starfare. And then you hit N.
Initiated.
And
approved.
If it wasn't my ship, like if it wasn't also my ship, it would ask the pilot, do you want to allow docking? So you can decline a dock. And then there is a silly game with lining these dots up. I hate this game. This is like a terrible mini game. So I'm not going to lie, I do what most people do, and I just get close and let auto dock bring us in.
Docking initiated.
So auto dock will bring us in. And we are now docked. So now, you open the Moby. You say, oh, gee, I want fuel. And I want to fill everything. Okay. Now, I don't have a price set, so purchase price is 0 AUEC. Confirm the purchase. Now we have to go back over to the alt. Now let me bring it over here and see if this clears anything up. And here you have to do pod management. And this might take it a minute because it's finicky. Oh, helps if I have my mouse locked into the shadow PC. Refueling, pod management. And what you want to do is say, I want to send fuel out. So we'll fill the hydrogen tank first. And I want to open the nozzle. And you don't want to exceed that number on the flow rate, otherwise you'll cause problems for the other guy. So there's my hydrogen flowing out. Okay, now it's full, and you're spacing any hydrogen that you don't stop from flowing through that. So now he's full on hydrogen. Now I'm going to send him his quantum fuel. And just like that, we're done. That's it. That's the whole refueling mechanic. We'll close the nozzle. And we'll terminate the docking. Sit back in that pilot seat. And tab back over to here. And you guys don't need to see that guy anymore. And now if you look in my lower right corner of the HUD, you will see clearly that I am fully fueled. I'm good to go. So I wouldn't go so far as to call it a useless ship, but it is very niche. Let's pick a random direction. I think that way. Very niche. For now, right? Like, so for now it's niche. Think Pyro, where everything is so spaced out. And pardon the pun there. But you know what I mean? Like, think systems where this little ship isn't going to make it. You know? That's the gameplay for it. It's not like current gameplay, very, very, very niche. Long-term gameplay, absolutely useful. And personally, the one I'm most interested in is the Liberator, because here's what I'd like to see. You get a group of maybe 5 pilots, 4 or 5 pilots, right? Something like that. A Liberator as a pocket carrier. You come out to the Halo, you bring an Expanse to refine, you bring the Vulture, right, to salvage, you bring a couple of Prospectors, Liberator tow truck fuel rats, plus they have plenty of cargo space. So you would use it as like a space-based base, right? Like that's the gameplay I see for it. Just set it somewhere here in the Halo, go out, do your mining, do your salvaging, have a small refining ship handy to sit there and take, you know, the Quantanium and stuff like that, refine it into fuel, refill. Really no reason to go back to a station other than to sell. And when you're ready to do that, one of those pilots can go swap out for a cargo hauler. The Liberator never needs to go home. Right? Like, you can just sit there and wait. Slim pickings out here today, though. I was on last night and it was good, and tonight it's like nothing. 400, 1700, 1700, 1700s. Oh, oops, I just realized what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Now I'm decoupled. Ooh, that's got possibility, but it's right in the sun. What's up, Neon? How you doing? Welcome. I just had one that had potential, and the sun blinded me out of it, so I know it's here somewhere. I just gotta find where it went. Doing good. How's the salvage life? Found any more ions? Not yet. Not yet. I have just gotten started though. Went back and showed Ruff the Starfarer refueling fun, and started looking. I know there's something near me. I just don't know where or what it is. I had a 10K one. There it is. Well, that is not the same one, but we'll go for it anyway. 10,200 should be something good. I do hope that this is just scrap. So I had to make a quick run back now. No, it's all good. I am just chilling, looking for salvage, and I think that's scrap in front of me. Could be rocks. It says 10K, but it looks like rocks. It's definitely rocks. Wow. That sucks. Yeah, I hate rocks. I hate rocks when I'm not trying to find rocks. When I'm looking for rocks, I'll take rocks. Go this way. Senegal! Whoa, Dr. Jones, nice to see you. Thank you, Senegal. It's nice to be seen. I'm trying to get some more streams in here and there when I can, so. They will be completely random, though. I wish I knew why the scan thing likes to go off center from the actual center line of the ship. Yeah, haven't been on very long. Just did a quick Starfarer refuel, and now I'm bouncing around the Halo looking for something. So you missed nothing today. does that, but I can switch off my head tracker and on and off to fix it. I don't have a head tracker on though. So I don't have a head tracker or an eye tracker, or I even have FOIP turned off. So I don't know what causes it. I think it's whatever they do to calculate where the center of the ship is for it. Once you start rotating like this, it gets offset, you know? $1,700, $1,700, $3,400. Lots of 3,400s out here. Can you hold F to move your head around and make it reset? It kind of resets, but not, like, correctly. But then, neither does that. So, you know, like... Yeah, it's very weird. I don't find anything soon. We might quantum to a deeper section of the belt. Because this section seems dead. $60,000 just for a transport? Jeez. If I was closer, I might take him up on it. Yeah, I think it's time to move to a deeper section of the belt. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're barely into the belt. Let's go maybe a million that way.
Is now on. Landing gear up. Quantum drive
right here.
is now off.
This looks better already. More rocks. No, I'm not looking for rocks, but I just feel like the more rocks there are, the more potential there is for something not rocks. Coffee acquired. Nice, dude. Nice. I had my coffee before I started, so good right now. Wait, well, I think once you scan, they should kind of like stay pinned longer. It's just like they immediately go away. Forgotten about the asteroid belt. I wonder if salvage will work. Salvage does work here. I can confirm. In fairness, I'm on the other side of the continent. It's still well morning. I have no idea what time it is here. I don't even have a clock handy. Where's my phone? It's still technically morning here for 9 more minutes. But yeah, I can confirm. It's just not as flush with Rex as the Lagrange, but it is still stocked enough that it's fun to do, and I can enjoy the slow pace of the just sitting around scanning stuff. It's nice. I just realized what you're flying. Stupid question. No, no, there are no stupid questions, just inquisitive idiots. Not you specifically, but you get the point. Alright, I feel like nothing over here is a wreck, so we're gonna start a move. Go that way. So, again, for anybody that hasn't been watching, I like to get up to about 300 meters a second and go decoupled. That way I'm moving in a straight line and just scan on the axis of that line as I go. And everyone's an idiot about things they don't know. I would say ignorant, not an idiot. There's a difference between ignorance and idiocy. Cups on. What's up, BB? How you doing, Bristol boy? We are scanning the halo, and it appears that's all we're doing. I'm doing well, man. I cannot complain. Having a good time. I had a rough time with 318. Like, I wanted to do this Friday night, but I couldn't get in the game at all, so there was that. Wait. I see it. Turn, you beast. Ooh, piece of candy. Y'all see that? Do you see what I see? I had to head out. Good luck. Thanks, Senegal. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you being here. I mean, everyone was having a hard time in smoothing out. Oh, well, see, I was in day 2 of the patch, and I was good. You running into any of the issues me and Drew did last night with cargo not failing? Not at all. Not at all. Not last night, but this is my first salvage opportunity right here today, so we'll find out. I'm definitely going to leave everything normal, so auto-eject on, and see what it does. Look at that beauty. Thank you. I have faith. Let's start down by the nose. And I'm interested in getting stuff fast, so we're gonna waste a lot and use the abrade. Normally to fix that requires patience. Aw, that's got a dead spot. That's a dead spot. That's a dead spot. Jeez, that whole section's useless. Probably because I'm attacking it from the bottom, but I'm afraid if I go around it that I'm gonna end up facing the sun. Oh no, that's not too bad. It's just dark. And the lights on this thing are pathetic. For what it is, this thing should have, like, ginormous floodlights. Fuck, you found a C2? Yeah. This is what I do, man. I get on and I find stuff. Isn't that what everybody does? Don't you just jump on, scan a few things, and go, and move on? And if you don't find anything, don't stay in the same spot. Like, move on. The luck. The luck will be if I get it back home. See, that's another thing I didn't think about is, like, you know, I have this whole theory about if you had the Liberator, right? Liberator, maybe the Salvager, the Miner, the Refiner. But it just dawned on me, what if you brought an Argo SRV and, like, had the Argo SRV go scan and bring all the wrecks to one central location for the salvagers to just sit there and strip? That might be interesting. Still remember back in the day with Mitt using the animation to cancel to get 2 ships at the same time, crashing the server. Yeah, Mitt and I have something in common with that. We have a tendency to find things that will crash the server. I was jumping from vulture to vulture, emptying them into my C2. It was nuts. Yeah, I mean, that could keep somebody busy. 2 vultures could keep a single dude busy, especially the time it takes to travel between the two. Like, obviously having a tractor beam would help you with that, but I could see that being a full-time job. But at that point, you've got 3 people, why not just go reclaimer? About to find out if it works soon. Alright. Mining heads away, and the engine's off. Simulated mining, is there an optimal range for this? Not really. Not yet. I imagine that once they get to the next tier, that'll be a thing. But as of right now, no. The reclaimer's lift work, then sure. Oh, oops, I forgot something. Why am I hearing that sound? Apparently I have a broken spot on my cargo grid. It looks so dumb. Sigwai. Spot is broken for most people. It wasn't broken for me last night, but I guess now it is. The one above it, I wonder if there's like, I wonder if it's just like shifted up and that if you could get there it would latch. Okay, so that part seemed to work. Yeah, maybe. Could be that.
Engines online.
This thing should have massive floodlights on the front. Not these little, whatever those things are. They're terrible. I mean, it seems to have worked, Neon. Needs lights like the reclaimer. Yeah! I mean, this is the money maker of it, right? Happened in my C2, then I stored the ship and got it back out and I moved to another spot. So, this is the vulture from last night, by the way. So, it 30K'd, it spawned in, well, it 30K'd, I didn't have to claim it, so it's technically the same ship. And I'm wondering if storing and claiming with, sorry, storing and retrieving without claiming is somehow related to the issue. I might have to for science that when I have time. Time to do that thing again.
Offline.
I might just try and shove the other box underneath the one that's there and just fly like that. Up. I did it again. Went straight for the ladder. Helps to have a multi-tool. Nope, it ain't going under there. That's not happening. I tried. Alright. Hide that spot so I don't have to look at it. Take the bottle. If you put one under it and try to pop on top, it doesn't work either. Weird. Quit being a pain. I'm a damn drink. Managed to sell 54 boxes last night at the end after the 40K. I heard. I was still on comms. Yeah, I heard. There we go. That'll work. Not what I wanted, but it'll work. We got salvage and good lighting. Vandal boarding encounters win. No. Just no. I don't need to be boarded while I'm doing this. That's terrible. Oh, come on. Let me access inventory. Such a pain. And I hate leaving, like, loose things out like this. I spent 15 minutes when I first got on just cleaning up the bottles in the Commons at New Babbage. To tell you how annoyed I get by seeing trash on the floor. It's just, it bothers me. Okay, well, maybe I don't get to put this away. Let me at least put it someplace that makes sense. If I remember right, it can't go up there. Really? I can't place it either? Bring the alt here to mark the spot. I probably will. Well, I don't really need to mark the spot. I'm not going anywhere. Like, we still have plenty of storage. What are you doing here, Jones? Just hanging out, Bob. How about yourself? What are you doing? Trying to do some salvaging, but fighting with little nonsense and got distracted.
Engines online.
Ah, you saw my tweet. Awesome. So the Twitter live thing works. Like, I know it probably doesn't get a lot of viewership, but it works. Nice. Prositis. I like it. Lauder, what's going on, man? Welcome. We are just chilling and salvaging, man. Nothing too crazy. I did some Starfarer refueling, and now I'm doing this. Was that satire? Isn't it always? Star Citizen's such a relaxing, peaceful game. There's no problems here. Everything is fine. Working as intended. I take it back. I take it all back. Project Zomboid is like that too, relaxing until it isn't. Like this? You are mining, right? Salvaging? Let me go check the ejector. Maybe it's not in a good state. Yes, Bunny, you were right.
Engines online.
Midnight Gospel, welcome. 07s, how are you?
Engines offline.
Yeah, let me go check the thing. Well, chilling in front of the TV and reading a book and drinking tea, and then suddenly a zombie horde breaks down your door. That's how I felt playing Sons of the Forest the other night. Everything was fine until it wasn't. They hit quantum jump, shoot a couple of times, get out of your seat, and then it should work for you. I'm not hitting a quantum. No, I think we're looking at a 30k, guys. I'll know in a minute. Never played the Forest, so I don't know. No, my other character can Moby and get out of his seat just fine, so maybe we're not. Nothing, man. Just lots of work stuff. No, I don't think it's a 30k because inventory loaded and let me put something in it. So this is not a 30k. At least not right that second. It might end up at 30k. Oh, here we go. Everything wants to be weird again. I wonder if that bottle in my hand's why I couldn't grab the multi-tool. What about you, Bob? What you been up to? I can't grab. Can I equip? If I can't equip, can I inspect? Just go down the tree here. Can I customize? I might be making a new one of those. I do like that I started with more money this patch. Yes! It sucks starting with like 10 grand. I hardly ever have a need to spend the money, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, I find that, you know, the verse provides. So
Engines online.
it's like, yeah, I used it to fill my Starfare up a little bit, but that's about it. Let's see if this will work. Okay, apparently I do need to come mark this spot and quantum away and come back to fix my thing. I'm gonna go with your suggestion there, buddy.
Engines offline. offline.
Tab. Oh, you guys probably would like to see some of this. Playing a bit of World of Tanks? Nice. That is something I never got into. I got into World of Warships for a little while, but never picked up tanks. Check out this guide stuff. Very dope. All right. I'm not much of a tank guy though, so like that, I do see the appeal in it. It's just never been like a genre of game I've ever gone for. And even World of Warships, it was like for me it was one of those passing fads. I enjoyed it for probably 2 or 3 months. And then I was like, okay, I'm kind of done. And that was about it. Does take a bit of time to grind the good tanks. Yeah, Warships did too. About the same 2 to 3 months. Played tanks for like a day. Yeah, I did like Warships while I played it, but I liked playing the smaller stuff. You know what I mean? Like I like playing the destroyers. Grab you link this thing. Mind if I don't mind at all. If a bot like attacks you, I'll come fix it, but I don't think they will. I just don't know. So it's been forever since I've done anything with the bots, so good luck. Oh good, it didn't attack. Ah, wrong button. Never, ever, ever aim at where you're going. Aim next to it. Trust. Lessons learned from Kerbal. I did crack a smile at some things in there. Nice. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out post stream. I'll grab it from Restream chat. It's the best way to be, man. You gotta have people with a sense of humor. I think Krill 5's the nearest place to stop. This should be a close enough spot for me to find the thing later. B I Z, and then unlock my mouse, and back to just this. We can't laugh at ourselves. The terrorists have won. I don't think there's a time I couldn't laugh at myself. Let me try this one more time before I go doing all the nonsense of leaving. Nope. Want him away and come back. Why is my phone going crazy? That game during the downtime. Oh. Sorry, I was reading a tweet. And getting rid of all my spam mail.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, Bunny, do you know if I need to, like, actually go a long distance or just a short jump and come back?
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm hoping it's a short jump. Oh, and you mentioned get out of the seat, so over here we'll do that. Even though I did while I was there. Let me see if I can... Can I put you away yet? Yeah, I can at least grab that, so that's... Don't sit down. I would have never wanted to sit down there. CIG. Nobody sits on the beds. It's true. Okay, let me put that away. Got my helmet back on. That seems to have fixed some other stuff. Will it let me grab this? It, like, wanted to? It, like, made a step forward? See, and I put the thing there in case I had any kind of weird inventory issues to make it easier to get. That was a mistake. So... And I'm betting it thinks I still have something in my hands from the inventory thing. Alright, let's go back. Go back and finish off that C2. If we can. And if it starts letting me salvage, I can always make another multi-tool.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Which marker do I go for? I go for the one with the salvage. And then if I still can't mine, I might have my alt come try to do it, because he's on that ship, so we could just potentially just flop him. Top of the thing, not the bottom. Okay. Okay, so... of note here, even though it wasn't letting me mine when we were here earlier, it looks like all the cargo that it would have mined made it into the hold. Because it's at 0.16 instead of 0. So there's something there. Maybe it was just delayed, and it looks like it works. Bottoming away fixed that. So now when I go down there, I'll turn the auto ejector off. It should be obstructed right now, so we'll turn the auto eject off and try that. That's a pain in the ass, because then you gotta go down there every time. Red Snare, what's up? All is very well here, thank you. Seems like it's an inventory delay. Yeah. That's what I'm gathering, is that, like, even though it wasn't showing, it was still actually mining it.
Engines offline.
Let's see if I can access my multi-tool, or if I've got to go out of the ship and come back and try that. Let me try exiting and coming back in. See if that helps. If that doesn't help, then I may have to have my alt come move stuff around. Whee! Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the opportunity here and see if there's any easy way into this thing. Maybe do some exploration. Something I had not really thought about yet. I don't think there is, and I don't think I'm armed, so I don't have a way to open it. And I believe that there's no button panel usable here. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to open that. Oh, wait. What do we have here? Do you work? Holy shit. I think it is Red Snare, but I will be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure. I would assume they would want it to be buyable. Look at this. See, the next step that would make this cool is if you found things like this and there was actual cargo on board. What, Bunny? I love the smoke cloud overhead. Can we open the front of it too? Is that a thing? Yep. It's usable. What, you thought this was just a dead ship? Apparently the elevators work too. I am going exploring, and then we'll go check out the bridge. That's the word I was looking for. The bridge. Recreation. Anything in here? I don't think I've ever actually looked around one of these. The Starfarer, not the wrecked Starfarer. Ship is in mint condition. Yeah, the interior's in mint except for that cloud of smoke. Yeah. It looks good. It's a shame there's nothing to take on it. All these are not interactable. Can we open this? Does this open on the brand new ones? I would assume it does. It's like something interactable. Must be the seats. No, it doesn't? Okay. But it makes sense for it to not open in this rack. And then over here, habitation. I have to explore. It's just who I am. You never know when they hide a little Easter egg somewhere you don't expect, right? Meanwhile, you're starving and have that make you hungry. Yep. Yep. That would suck. Can I sit down in the pilot seat? Like, is it flyable? I feel like they just disabled the interactable on the pilot seat. Hold on. Where's the power on this thing? Not what I want. Not what I want either. Engine cruise control? Nope. Be safe? Nope. Coupled? Nope. ESP? Nope. Proximity? Nope. Spool quantum drive. How's the power on this? Oh, it's overhead. Durr. Nobody looks up there. It's all the turret controls. No, it's not up here. They must have it like power switch on is up top middle. Yeah, I think it's disabled. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's a shame. That was some wishful thinking right there, that maybe we could fire it up, you know? Yeah, that button works. Seems like they just disabled the seats and the power switch. No free ship for you. I mean, it's all good. I'm not stressed. It was fun to come explore and kill some time while I was waiting to see if I could get back to my multi-tool. Imagine the bill to repair that. It's not a bill I would want to pay. Yeah, imagine how much better salvaging would be if you could, like, get in there and take components out, or get in there and find, like, cargo. I mean, I don't want them to necessarily, like, always give us full cargo, and there should be empty ships here and there, but next option to bedlock, that's not a bad option. That's not a bad option at all. Actually, no, the next option is to make a new multi-tool. Then if it comes to it, bedlogging. Because remember, we have crafting now. Yeah. Yeah. You create a new multi-tool right there in the Vulture. It's way more expensive in materials than it is to just buy a multi-tool at a station. But yes, it is looking like we're bedlogging because it's not actually kicking that out. But yeah, normally this little door right here would pop open and a multi-tool would slide out. And you can also make the tractor beam, the SRT, which is the repair and salvage tool, and the cans full of salvage if you wanted to just repair something with salvage you have. You need one for the Vulture so it makes sense. Yeah, so this is like, I'm calling it crafting tier 0. I don't know what they're calling it. That's what I'm going with. This is the initial, you take something and you make it into something else. So I'm going with that's crafting. With that crafting, it's almost like SC is slowly moving towards having replicators on board.
Yes.
I would love to see that. So yeah, bedlog it is. And the value of an alt is I can just relog on the alt to get on the same shard. And even if I ended up back in a station with that ship, I can just quantum to the alt. So I'm going to do it this way. 83 people. When I jumped on this server, it was at 26 people. No wonder it's starting to degrade. Okay, bedlog appears to have worked as intended for the most part. And I can grab my multi-tool now. I hope there's one sticking out of the terminal down here too, so that I have two. Nope. Still in creation in progress. I have a feeling that that is going to bork things severely, but we'll see. Hey guys. Bonnie? Do you see what I see? This guy's... Who let this guy stream? I don't know. But whoever it was, you definitely should get your money back. So it did think there was a box there. And bedlogging brought that box back. So that's good to know. Get up. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? I'm just busy enjoying the catastrophe that is Star Citizen. Tired. That's a perpetual state for me, so respect. Maybe I'll keep this particular multi-tool on my hip for now. Let's go fill the bay.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
No, you missed it, Bunny. What I was saying is I did a bed log, and when I logged back in, there was a box in that spot. So I didn't put a new box there. That box, I think, was already there, and it took a bed log to make it visualize. And it was probably there from last night. So next time you get that, try a bed log in space and see if the box shows up. Or it could just be my luck. You know how that works. Could be my salvaging luck. Hashtag alpha. Persistent alpha. Alright, filler station full. Doesn't it normally switch to like a ejecting thing at this point? Or did I completely bork the ship with the creation? I think I broke it. Didn't you switch auto off? No. No, I didn't. Never got around to doing that. Remember, I was testing with it on. Probably a mistake. Yeah, see, it still thinks it's crafting something, and it's, like, jammed up in crafting. You break everything, that's why we can't have nice things. That is one of the many reasons we can't have nice things. Let me go try and see if I can figure a way to force this to work. I might do yet another bed log. That could be a thing. Here, have some nades. I broke the game. Does tend to be a thing in my life. I'm intentionally trying to get, like, it to think that I just got another segment of this. Yep. Alright, let's... Things to try. I'm going to try going out of the ship and back in again, because that seemed to fix some things earlier. So we'll give that one a shot. Broke the devs. Wasn't my fault, I swear. Game working as intended. I hope I don't have to store this ship and pull it back out. That tends to suck. I want to see the I left the ship notice. I think boarding another ship will count too. I'm not seeing that, the indicator that I'd left my ship or anything. I think drones is why it took so long for the devs to fix nades. They still haven't fixed nades. Nades are still stupid. Like, they really broke them. Maybe aboard the alt ship? Sure. Where is it? Where's that big ugly starfarer at? Thought they finally well, they fixed sticky nades, but they do not go where the arc shows. But that said, there shouldn't be a fucking arc. That's so stupid that they ever added that. They sometimes don't explode at all. They are unreliable at best when trying to cook. And you know how I feel about uncooked grenades. You don't not cook your grenade. I should have moved the ship closer. Come on. What's the range on this thing? Like 100? I'm gonna find out the range on it here in a minute. Maybe every 50 meters or so I'll give it a shot. I understand some gamification of grenades. It can be hard to intuit the path of a grenade you aren't physically interacting with. Yes, and it should be. In Star Citizen, it should be, because everything's supposed to be based on your actual skill. So yeah, I agree 100% that it's a pain in the ass. But that's why I had so much fun with them, because I got good at figuring out those arcs. Oh, and geometry's the other thing. Eek. That's a ship. Boop. Yeah, no, I'm okay with a little bit of gamification, and I'd probably be able to overlook the arc thing if, and only if, everything else about them worked right. Okay, see, there's a box there. There is absolutely a box there, because I put it there. So I'm probably going to have to bedlog over here, too, to get that to show back up. And away we go. It's a bit rough, but when it works, great. No box there. You're mentioning things. I can't. Well, I don't want to remove that box because I want that stack to stay usable. After we're done with the C2, when I come to unload, we'll play around with that stuff and see if it works or not. But I want to finish salvaging as much as I can. If I can't get the ejector to work, then what I will probably do is come unload the Vulture, fly it to Crew L5, store it. Actually, I may not store it. I may just leave it out in space and claim it so that I get a new Vulture. That might be the play here. And then on the next one, I'll make sure I turn that off and treat it right. Thankfully, jetpack fuel is unlimited right now. Otherwise, this might be a real entertaining travel. For now. Yeah. I do think it should be limited. I think it should be a decent amount. Like, I think you should be able to get around pretty well with whatever fuel supply we get. But it definitely should not be unlimited. And when you run out, it should be like being in decoupled. You're still moving in whatever direction you were going. It should not be straight to, oh, hey, you stopped. Wonder if we get a full server and we all pointed our tractor beams at the moon, we can move it. As long as you don't cross the streams. Never cross the streams. Have a fuel supply. In an emergency, you can use 02. Yes! That'd be cool. I doubt they do it, but that would be cool. I do not see a multi-tool. Yep. Creation in progress. So it looks like we're going to have to go store this ship. Or destroy this ship. One of the two. I'm a little disappointed about that. I wonder how my alt's doing on food and water and stuff. Yeah, neither did I. I can try one more bedlog, but I'm not optimistic about it. Because we did a bedlog and it was still creating. Let me do this. Have to lock my mouse to the shadow. 40%? He'll be alright. Oh, no, wait. That way I can see if the ship actually disappears or not. Might need someone in the back of your ship to hit the eject to keep working and to stop this. Well, I think it's all centered around the creation that I did of a new multi-tool. Yeah, it disappeared. You guys can see. The ship poofed. So it's completely disappeared. And unlock my mouse. Right click, join server. Let's watch a ship poof into existence. Hopefully, watch a ship poof into existence. Hey! The ship just poofed into existence. My immersion is gone. Yeah, if that didn't work, we're just going to go unload into the Starfarer and go get rid of this ship. Yeah, so he still borked even after a relog. Some bullshit. Alright, let's go unload.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
So much faster in a ship than it was just floating in space. I'm gonna have to alt tab and turn the engines on. It's ever so slightly drifting. Probably from me bumping into it, but that shouldn't matter.
Engines offline.
Bart, it's alright. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but as servers go, this is one I don't mind being on. So you killed everybody in the server, a Meganade. The server seems fine. It's true. It's about time for Zomboid and... No. No, 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 no. I learned a god tier option the other day. There's an option to turn off the stupid lazy camera drifting. Oh, is there? Cool, been trying like crazy and saw you're on. I've been on for quite a while. I mean, I've been in game for at least an hour and a half, maybe longer. I thought I was about to pick up 2 boxes in one grab there. Ow. it's like a 0 to 100 slider under general settings. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, Bart, jump on this server. It's not bad. I suppose it also depends a little on what you're doing and how long you're doing it for, but it's not a terrible server. I'm having issues with my Vulture, but something I'll probably be able to fix. Oh, too far. Too far. I guess that's the height. Stare? What are you staring at? Oh, staring at Bart. Got it. That's fair. That's it. The hell do they keep weapon racks on this thing? Or did they keep weapon racks? I know this is an old model. I'm going to have to bring over some sustenance for the alt, and also so that I don't lose it when I get rid of this ship. What is 7TV? Because, by the way, I'm reading chat in Restream, so I don't get all the fancy logos. Of course I put everything up in the external storage. Because why wouldn't I put everything up in the external? Wait, try this button. Yeah. It's like the next step after BTTV, Franker Faces, it houses all three, but 7TV gives you up to 600 free emotes. Oh, nice. I might have to look into that. I've been looking for a way to do custom emotes, because I got rid of the whole affiliate nonsense with Twitch, you know. And, yeah, that left me with no good way to do emotes. What the hell, inventory? I have a filter on? Is that what's going on here? Nope. There. Let's see what that is. Hold on. Okay. It's going to be difficult, isn't it? Yeah, at least that time it seems to have moved almost everything. Such a weird ship. Such weird problems on this ship. I don't know if I'm going to be able to move this stuff over or not. My alt might be screwed. Oh, there's some stuff dropping. Alright, now I'm going to try and be slick. Let's see if this works. Oh, that transition is so bad. Smooth transition. Really? Oh, it is working. Okay, good. Seems a little janky, but it's working. Okay. This might be easier than the way I was trying. I estimate maybe 3 of these bottles will actually make it in there where I can get to them. Need an easy way to do ship-to-ship transfers. Like, oh, there is an easy way. I just didn't do it. So, one of the things I love most about Star Citizen is it is a lot about how much you prep for what you're going to do. So if I'd have thought to bring one of the small, like, what is it, 0.16 SCU boxes, I could have loaded all that shit in there and then transferred it that way. Okay, let me drink, and then I'll let my alt drink, and then hopefully all will be well in the world. Fighting the inventory system the best I can. I think I'm going to destroy this vulture so that I get a fresh one. I think that is the play here. In the good old days, this ladder would grab you from 20 feet away and snag you to it. I miss those days. I've had to kill many people on that ladder. What a time where you feel safer putting something on the cargo grid than you would putting it in an actual inventory. Those stupid candy bars. There they are. Or fall through into the vacuum of space. That's true. The stairs used to eat people. I remember that. That was absolutely a thing. Oops. 86% on... I should have brought more food. There. That was helpful. Where's this bottle? Good times, man. Good times. I wish there was like a long click to take, you know, a longer chug of the drink rather than just, oh hey, you get a little tiny bit each time. That one out of the way since it seems empty. You can hold it? Can you? Hold on. Let's try. Bottle in hand. Holding. Holy shit, I had no idea. Wow. I was today years old when I learned. I thought it was just a click to take a sip each time. Wow. Thanks, guys. See, it doesn't matter how many years you've been in this game. You can still learn new shit. Where'd the bottle go, though? That... Oh, I think that's the empty. Yep. Oh, it placed it because I hit the Moby, that's why. I want to actually place it next to that bottle. That way I know those are my empties. Everything else on the floor is not empty. Good times. I'm glad to know that now, because I've been like single clicking over and over and it's so annoying. But it just makes sense. Return my guy to his seat. Make sure the engines and everything are still off. Yep, everything looks good. Alright. Engines on here. Let's get rid of this ship in glorious fashion, shall we? Not impressive once you run out of boost and it's like, even though it's still moving forward at full throttle, it's, I don't know, has less of a vibe. Oh, you guys can't see. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, we're getting rid of the ship in glorious fashion. Meanwhile, back at New Babbage. Yeah, it looked like it wasn't going to go boom, and then all of a sudden, boom. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some wreckage there when I come back. Salvaging a vulture. That sounds not fun at all. I just heard like a secondary explosion out of nowhere. Okay. Started suffocating. Okay. Depressurization. Okay. There we go. Nurse? Could I get like a nightgown or something here? I have a feeling that the undersuit's on, or the, yep, that thing is on, but just wasn't loading. My feeling was right. Not what I wanted. I wanted just helmets. And I think we're gonna make a quick trip to the Commons to grab some, to grab a multi-tool, so I don't have to risk breaking another ship by making a multi-tool, because that's what broke the last one. So a trip to the Commons before the spaceport. I wish they'd add stairs to the hospital so that if the elevator's broken. Same for the Aspire Grand. Add stairs so that when the elevators are borked, we can just walk out. You know, and give every building should have a surface exit. That way, worst comes to worst, you go out on the surface and walk to where you want to go. Should take forever because buildings are far apart and all, but it should be doable. Wait. Ooh. We made it. Chat, we made it. I was worried for like 2 seconds.
Nearing next stop.
Yes, let's waste everybody's time by stopping at the Tobin Center that's closed. Let's do that. Hello, Tobin Expo Center that has absolutely nothing going on right now.
Careful, doors are now closing.
You ran past me and then could have dropped you a spare multi if you needed. Ah, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Nearing next stop.
It's an excuse to go to the Commons anyway. Grab some extra water or something.
The capsule
Actually, I should
will-
grab some extra food because I was running out of that.
The life energy that flows reverberates out.
Why did it look like there was water on my visor? What the fuck? What fuck is wrong with people? Lazy bastards. I swear. No respect for the community that you're in. It's just rude. I don't understand people anymore. Why? Not gonna lie, I just put one in my hand and it just dropped out for no reason. Not all is on purpose, I hope. Let's hope. I hope that you're right and that, you know, society hasn't degraded to that point. And out of habit, I just totally ran straight to the Trade Center instead of going to Shuvin. Did I go the right way? I feel like I did. But isn't it like this way and around the corner? Yeah, it's right here. It's on my left. Bunny, you want to tell me this was accidental stuff here? Don't get me wrong, I'll take free clothing, but... somebody's got to clean up after this, whatever it is people are doing. It's mind-blowing, it really is. Is it that borked? Maybe it'll let me buy anyway, we'll see. I have my doubts. Pyro RT multi-tool. It's not gonna give me the thing to select how many. Oh, gonna hit buy first. Yeah, it's not going to give me the thing without selecting a storage place. I wonder if it's like the ASOP where I just have to give it a minute. intentional, but I just bought 3 drinks and they all fell on the floor. There we go. It is like the ace up. You just have to give it time. If not, you can get the tractor beam. I have 6 multi-tools. I'm actually planning to buy 5. Well, 6 is easier to buy than 5, so I might do that. But, yeah. Thank you, though. 6. And tractor beams. 6. I want to load up the rack. I want 1 on me. So that's 4. I want 1 in the actual inventory and 1 in the external inventory. So that's 6. That way I should always have access to 1 on the vulture. Alright. Food. Seems to struggle to put the spell in the backpack. Yeah. Yo. Vegans are just built different, bro. Like, they jamming, they staring at walls. There's one of them staring at people, staring at walls. Robots. Yeah, vegans are just built differently. That's why they're all over here in the green place. Garcia's Greens. I ain't mad at them. I mean, live your life and all of it. Right. You know, dude, I was going to buy some of your golden medmons, but I'm a little worried that they're contaminated. So, yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I was totally going to buy some golden medmon, but no. Take my risk with some sandwiches. Tried the veggie burger once. Do not recommend. It was instantly noticeable. Yeah, I tried. My wife goes back and forth on being vegan, vegetarian. It's the other one. I can't even think of the word right now. The ones that'll also eat fish. And has asked me to try some of the stuff, and it's just like, swears up and down that it tastes the same. It does not ever taste the same. So, yeah. Pescatarian, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's all just words to say I'm picky about my food. That's how I see it, you know?
Good purchase.
See, this screen needs to either give us the buy multiple
We've got a
option,
lot of variety.
or
Take your time.
or
and have
a
look.
go back and buy another one. Like, if I could just click back and forth, that'd be great. But yeah, pescatarian does that from time to time. You know, but I look at it this way: it's just being choosy about your food, and nothing wrong with that. I'm very picky about my food, but not in the same context. Like, I don't care if it's vegan or not. I'll eat it if it tastes
Feel
good.
free to take a look around.
Nothing special.
Got a
Oh,
pretty
7,
good
sir.
selection.
Welcome. Okay, apparently I have borked the inventory yet again. Drop the sandwich. Take a step back. 5-second rule does apply here. Oh, we're a little beyond 5 seconds now. It's fine. It's totally fine. Looks okay. I don't see any lint. No hairs, no dirt. Your babbage is relatively clean. I think we keep it. 5-second rule. Yes. If it hits the ground and it's less than 5 seconds, it's totally fine to eat. It's 5-second rule. Good take. I also say you should try something at least once. Yes, that I agree with, especially if it's a delicacy among millions of people. Yes. I classify as a Metasaurus Rex. You know me, I'm on the seafood diet, so that's where I'm at. That's right, I seafood, I eat it. It's true. Ah, inventory's back. Cool. Okay. Let's get some beverages and get the hell out of here. One bottle. Might actually be easier through the buy menu.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
Because at least this way I don't have to like put it away. It just goes right where it should go. Okay, I spoke too soon. Goes where it should go when it works. One eternity later.
Smart buy.
Really confuses people when you pull out a pocket burrito in the middle of them. That's no burrito.
We've just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
Bruh, this dude's had the same menu for 2 years now. He's saying we just got some exciting new products. Take a look. Come on, man. An error has occurred. The only error here is me wasting time buying bottles like that. That should be good. I'm going with that anyway. It'll have to be enough. No, not that. This. I do want, like, mass buying options for food and stuff for ships. It just makes sense. That is everybody's squat. Guys, it's weird.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear.
Suppose I should alt tab and check on my alt. Oh, he's doing fine. He's good. He's good. I like to live life on the edge, live a little dangerously,
Careful. Doors are now
sit
closed.
in every possible seat. Test out this thing of everybody saying they can't get out of seats. So you literally are alt-tabbing? Yeah. Yeah, here. When I alt-tab, I go over to that. that make sense? So check on my alt. And then if you want to see it kind of full screen. Yeah, I alt tab to that. How else do you change programs? Not everybody used alt tab. I know, just wordplay.
Stop.
Because you're tabbing. Oh, okay. Now I got you. See, I didn't catch the pun there. Very punny.
The caps.
Gotcha, you idiot. Just gonna run right past it, huh? Just gonna leave it on the floor. Just like that, huh? Humanity's doomed, guys. This just proves it. This is why we can't have nice things. Not that hard. Yeah, look how skinny we are. We can't gain any muscle mass. It's true. It is true. I know I can't. Really, just... I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Oh, no, I'm right here. Okay. Thought I was still at the bottom one. They literally put these things everywhere. Everywhere. I would like one on my ships. On the larger ships, obviously. But it needs to be a waste bin on ships. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Be sure to explore all New Village has to offer. Whether it's the latest in fascination
Welcome back, Senegal.
or the beauty of our award-winning garden, this tomorrow has a lot going on today. Tired of travel? Why not rest?
I know that was you.
Should be renovated.
That's why I said you son of a bitch.
Located downtown with a luxurious Aspire brand.
God damn it. This is not nice.
Okay, that one wasn't
Some-
me. I'm just saying that's not me.
Okay, fair enough.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Welcome to the
Remember,
ASOP vehicle
your
retrieval
belongings
system.
belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
You could have had that water bottle though. It did have 18% water in it, by the way.
I don't care. It was trash. I'm not drinking after other people. Especially when I'm not 100% sure it was anyone I know.
And entertainment. Be sure to
I am now, but, like,
Your insurance
I'd already
claim
gone
has
for the
been set.
trash.
Thank you.
3 minutes on the Vulture.
Please visit us again. Bye.
You walk around and see if anybody's left any other trash around. I'll play janitor simulator while we wait. This is a place people often leave stuff.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate plans, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Guys, I just found an exploit. I just absolutely discovered an exploit.
From all of us at Microtech,
So, for those that don't know, these bottles here, when you say, I want to buy one, watch what my character does. He leans through the counter and picks the one up off the floor in the back. And he pays for
Be
it.
sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade.
Okay.
Only a quick ride on the metro.
But, if you come around here, this is the stack that you take from when you buy one. So, like, it's an infinite stack. But apparently you can just
The
grab
Empire's
one.
leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation
Oh!
meets innovative creativity.
Maybe that's not the stack. That's weird. Or maybe it's not going to replenish now. Maybe I just broke the whole stack. That'd be funny.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all
Let's see.
personal items.
That's not what I wanted to do. See what happens. Quick buy. Nope, I'm not out of stock.
Your belongings belong to you.
So let me put this one away and see if there's more back there now. Maybe it spawns a set number of them? Nope. That's so weird. Why would it have had like 3 back there? I don't know. I give up.
Tired of travel?
Is this garbage or is
Why
this
not
a
rent
sell
in
item?
the best newly renovated accommodation? Located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand.
Those we can just grab. Are these just free samples or? Nope, that was trash. Okay. That was somebody's trash they left on the counter.
Located in the plaza, the
Just so you guys know, somebody's testing persistence, and they're going to come back into this shard and be like, my bottle's not there, it's not persisting. That's what's going to happen. Okay, who puts a trash can like this? Who designed this? I gotta step over a bench to get to the trash? Well, that bottle might be coming with us. Try the other way. Put it on the ground and see if I can pick it up. That worked. You can see other people use this.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovation.
The things I find entertaining.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Microtech.
Stand by.
Get the hell out of here before I have to clean more
Your
people's shit.
vehicle has been delivered to
where
the following
creative
location.
innovation meets innovative creativity.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the Please visit us again.
Anger 3.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to
Please stop picking up my trash. I do what I want.
only a quick ride on the metro.
I do what I want. It's got that new ship smell. Okay, good. It's not locked in the creating thing. Hey, quick question. Shoot, Fizzle. Fizzle? Fizzle? It's one I gotta think through. What specs do I need for SC? The bigger the better. I'm playing on a Ryzen R9, I don't know, 6000 series, whatever. RAM, 16's a minimum. You want 32. SSD is mandatory. Like, do not try to play this on a traditional hard drive. SSD is a must. NVMe if you can. I would say current generation i7, i9, Ryzen 7, Ryzen 9, whatever. I do play occasionally on my i7 6700K, which is what you see in my Twitch specs. That's not what I'm actively playing on because it's the weekend, so I'm using my work laptop, which is a little more powerful than my old desktop. But I've played on a i7 6700K with an R9 390 and 32 gigs of RAM and RAID SSD setup that I like. So you can. It's not an enjoyable experience on that system. It's glitchy. It's slow. It's, you know, you turn all the graphics settings down and get a little better. But yeah, it's definitely a bigger, better mentality. And that is so. That is going to be true of almost any early access game where there's literally no optimization in. So they're not trying to get stellar performance out of the game. They're just trying to figure out what the game's going to be like and develop off that. And in the end, they'll go back and get everything up to Gen 12 render. They'll get everything optimized, and then hopefully it'll be better. Oh God, go try to play Kerbal Space Program 2. I hear it's better in the new patch, BB. I hear it's better in the new patch. I haven't jumped in yet, but rumor is good now. But like I said, that's strictly me going on hearsay and not something I know for a fact. Nope. Okay. Well, I stand corrected. But I did qualify my statement. Please equip. Come on. You know what? Let's get into quantum, and then I'll do all this nonsense. We have plenty of time in quantum travel to mess with that stuff. Still got another 45 boxes to sell in my C2. Nice.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Oh, wow. Or maybe it's bugged and it's duped.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Nah, because when I've counted about 40 spaces have been sold, it's just looked less than it was. Oh, good. I was about to say, you guys were out there for a while, and you had enough people going. I would have figured it would have been a big number. You're not doing my nonsense of trying to solo mine fill a Starfare. No way I was going to try a C2 dragging the missus onto an assist. Nice. I just tried to rent a ship for the first time, and it's in my ship list as destroyed. Seems normal.
Drive is now on.
Reclaimer. Reclaimer's nice if you got enough people to make it worth doing. Rental companies should at least vacuum it. Yeah, vacuum it, spray a little of the scent in there, all that fun stuff. Would make sense. Alright, let's deal with multi-tools. Fun with multi-tools. There we go. Whoa, 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 that's not the right attachment. So, Dr. Jones, need a front guy to look for salvage. I'm in your server. I'm actually good on that. I actually already have salvage lined up. I am totally good. But thank you, Phantom. I do appreciate the offer. I have a here. I'll show you what I have going on here. I have this guy sitting next to salvage already. But thank you. No, I do appreciate the offer, man. But yeah, I think I'm good on it. I have a Starfarer out there parked to get fuel and all the fun stuff and plenty of storage space. And if I can get my multi-tool attachment on the freaking tool. Yeah, man. Starfarer out there is nice because I don't have to stress quantum, and I have run out of quantum before. Orbit mining attachment. This is garbage. I hate that these shelves don't actually go in. You want to put something in on a shelf, you have to kind of come over here. And of course it'll just disappear like that. Woosah. I'm just lying down and standing up to see if it helps with the inventory. Nope, didn't help. Well, we'll come back to that once we get a little further down the line. Maybe getting in and out of the seat. Oh. There we go. But it only matters if it actually lets me put the attachment on now. Do it like this. Let's break out the helpers. Okay, I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just going to give it time to try and attach. Even my dude's like, come on, man. Oh, you can't see. My bad. He literally checked his mobi-glass for the time just standing here after I dropped one of these on this. And it chooses not to... Oh, there it goes. Now it shows the thing there. Test. Why do you not make the beam? That's not attached. It's visually attached, but it's not functionally attached. So now it's functionally attached. Whatever. It's one. Feel like that's not working either. I broke it all. Uh-oh. It might be 30k time. Yeah, nobody's asking. What if I sit in a seat? Will that help? Sold about 70 so far. Nice.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
It's a big number. Woosah. Do you know how to check your pending moves? It will show you how long it's taking to move things? No. Didn't know that was a thing. I don't think you can. I'd like to be wrong, but I don't think you can. Yeah, that just shows you the display info. I knew how to do display info, but I didn't know r underscore display info 2. I didn't know it showed anything about what I'm waiting for. Where does it show what moves? Hey, do you need that salvage? Yes. Although I have none, so yeah, I don't show anything that shows how long it's going to take to move something. I don't show when you're in inventory? Oh, shit. I did not know that. Thank you. I had no idea that there was a different info display when you open inventory. It looks like the delay is just going up, though. I was expecting that to count down, not up. I'm good. I have plenty of salvage. Player-owned ships are not as useful for salvage as the ships you find, the derelicts. But thank you. It's very helpful. If that timer starts, just walk it out. What I found. How'd you get that pending moves thing? Exactly like Velocity just said. Bring up display info 2. And when you open your inventory, it pops up there. So like when your inventory is not open, it's not there. But as soon as you hit I, it's there. Thank you, Velocity. I learned that's 2 new things I've learned today in Star Citizen, and I've been playing since like 2015-ish. Yeah, but the 400k, it's not going to be as much as if I found like scrap laying around. You'd still find more in the, and really it's not even the scrap ships. Like scrap ships are also kind of shit. The real money is in the loose pieces of scrap laying around. What did you learn? I learned how to see how long it's taking for things to move in your inventory. So if you do a R display info 2 and hit I to open your inventory, it shows in the top left how many items you're pending. So I've got 5 things pending to happen, and it's currently taking well into the 5-minute range. So it's probably not going to happen. This is probably going to be a bed log to fix, because it's just going up and up and up. But yeah, it's a cool feature, and like I said, that kind of gives me the hint that maybe I shouldn't wait on it. Log out, log back in, let everything sync back up, and then try. I mean, we're basically at the salvage site. We're 10k off, so not going to hurt me to do a quick relog. This fun game. This is like the worst mini game ever. If I have a friend on a server, give me an option to queue for that server. Right? Because if I do this long enough, eventually I get in, but give me the option to queue. Server's taking a poop for a minute, to be honest. If only my alt could bedlog, but they fucked that with Pez, so my alt can't bedlog. So stupid. That's the dumbest change. And they're talking about making it to where you're going to want to have an engineer guy on your ship. Fix bedlogging first, please. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Multiplayer doesn't mean shit if players can't log in at the same place. Sorry, it doesn't. You know. Whoa, what was that? Billy DK, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy it. You can be an engineer. You don't need an engineer. Right. Yeah. But if the idea is that you would want an engineer, right? It has nothing to do with need. Sure, the captain can get out of the seat and be an engineer. But again, if the idea is that you should want an engineer on board, then we would all want to log in at the same spot, right? I'm just saying, like, if I had a steady crew and I said, hey guys, we're going to do this thing every night, 8 p.m., be online, if we could all spawn in the same ship, it makes it a lot easier than having to go to a station every time or having to meet up out in space every time. You know, that's the whole point of multiple beds on ships, is to be able to multi-crew the ship and have people log out on board the ship. But they destroyed that with pets. My voice is all messed up. It's probably voice meter screwing up. Hold on. Is that better? I restarted the audio engine. Sometimes that fixes it. Nope. Okay, hold on. One more thing I can do. Is that any better? No, buddy. I know what it is. Just give me a second. Have to restart voice meter on the host system. Alright, how about now? Oh man, lurker. I agree. Negative. could it be? Oh, that made it worse? Alright, is this still bad or is it any better? How about this? That's good. So that's my built-in mic. So that's really weird that that made it better. Okay, we're gonna roll with the built-in mic for now. Kind of sucks, but we'll roll with it. What else is pending? I know I put the thing on my hip. I did a split, and then I moved it out and put it back. Yeah. Feel like I'm back where I started with this thing. See if I can put this one down. It doesn't want to let me leave it alone. Oh my god. This game. This freaking game. Of all the shitty problems to have. Bunny, you think it's the server? Alright, you know what? Let's come back to this problem after we have a need for this. So we'll go fill the salvage for the 2 boxes of the capsit thing. Still trying to buy from the same terminal. Okay, so it's server related. The delay picture is just fine. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm going to do a quick refuel while I'm out here and just be topped off for the salvage op. That might kill some time too. Or it might break things worse. I mean, this really could go either way. That's it. I can't take it. Fucking chat in game, the in game chat, not you guys. The in game chat has gone too far now. Somebody said that bacon is horrible. Fuck local chat. I swear. The indecency that makes it into in game chat these days is just unacceptable. Unacceptable. The guy's name is I Hate Bacon. Yeah, well, that just shows you it's a troll account, obviously. No taste glands. That one probably think kale chips are good. Ooh. Probably right. No, people leave due to issues and it catches up. Let's hope. Alright, targeted. Let me alt tab over to my alts that I have to tab to. Did not mean to target lock, but whatever. Let's see if I can interact with this terminal. We might be staring down a 30K soon, the way this server's acting. Deploy the boom. The boom is deployed. Alright, target's locked. Yeah, this server's dying. This is totally a dying server. I can tell because I can't request docking. I'm just watching someone else play. Well, welcome, Ives. That sucks that I can't even dock request. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it was just hesitated. There's a workaround for docking. It seems to be working fine. It just delayed, but that the inventory is delayed, so that makes sense. Let's dock. I don't have my docking HUD yet either. Yeah, left alt in's not doing anything. But I did already get a. There we go. That was just a regular in tap. Alright, and in for auto dock. I love this process. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And we're docked. Kill the engine so I don't accidentally do anything. This is a weird bug that happens sometimes. Your ship just starts drifting away from the docking arm. It's happened to me a few times now. It doesn't affect your ability to like do things. It still thinks you're docked. So max everything out. Confirm my purchase. Now we will go over to the Shadow PC. And we will do some pod management. We will try and do some pod management. Step away and come back. There we go. We'll fill hydrogen first. Nozzle opened. Nozzle closed. Now we will feel the quantum. Nozzle opened. I would have thought that would have filled by now. You can go check and see. Nope. Hydrogen's full. Quantum is not. Did I really just push on an empty tank? Am I really trapped now? There we go. So bad at this. Alright. From this tank. There we go. Completed. And retract the bum.
Docking launch initiated.
Fully fueled.
Online.
Looks like it's catching up. Good. I'm going to go ahead and start mining or salvaging, mining ships, whatever. And then I'll deal with that thing after when I actually need it. Mining arms out. The lights were on. Turn them back on. Okay, I guess the lights don't even want to work on a timely fashion. Let's see if the ejector works. Looks like slow, but it looks like it worked. Just trying to pull from those other parts of the ship. As I open that ramp, it wants to target the ramp. I should have left the ramp. And obstruct. Okay, cool.
Engines offline.
What an annoying problem. I believe that the one in delay that I'm waiting for in pending moves is to pick up the salvage tool off the rack. Once I get this on my hip, I'm not putting it back. Like, ever. See Lance, hey, how's it going, man? See Lance saying hi over on Kick. Sorry, I just looked up. I don't know if I missed that earlier or not. It's going. If the server would cooperate, it'd be going a lot better. Okay. Let's go old school with this. Don't anybody judge me. I'm doing what I got to do to be a salvager. That's how we do it. I'm letting no server stand in my way. Ah, yes. And it has the right attachment. Perfect. Guess I could put them on the grid just to be safe. Bunny, it feels like this server has waves of usability and waves of inventory taking its time. Vault still seems good. Just tabbed over to check on him.
Engines online.
But when it's good, it's actually a good server. It's just the inventory nonsense is quite plaguing. Showing you on my HUD like you are. I don't think we're in a party. Try to quantum over if you want to see. But I don't remember accepting any invites, and I definitely didn't send them. This is very weird. Could it be left over from our party from last night? sent you the other one. I'll tab over in a second. Hold on. Just want to make sure my ship doesn't go drifting off when I do. That's very weird. It's about where I am too. It probably lets you quantum over here. I think it's a leftover from us being in the party last night at Rumba. It's my only guess is that some server somewhere still thinks that party still exists. Because that's how a C works. Some about the gimbal, how to. Assume you know about the gimbal heads to move around much. No, but I don't think they're moving around. But educate me. How do I gimbal the mining heads instead of the ship? It's the G button. Ah, well, that is cool. Thank you. Very useful. Oh, and you can still strafe with it. That's awesome. Thank you. That's a huge time saver. It makes it a lot better. Makes the process a lot smoother. And it seems to be a more granular control than the pitch and yaw of the ship. Is that saying the ramp is like so cool? This is very relaxing. Has the same feel as Power Washing Simulator. Everybody says that, and I've never played it. But it makes sense. It sounds like what I would expect the Power Washing Simulator to be like. Yeah. I was about to say, it didn't look like the numbers were moving for a second there. And now they're not again. Come get this side. Alan 07 and going to lurk, just getting a bite to eat before going to work or going back to work. 07's Alan, thank you, appreciate it, man. Welcome. Alright, one more box out. Oh no, filler station obstructed. I thought, did I drop another one? I must have. Yep, sure did. More than upward. Worked well. I suddenly like missiles again. And by the way, no, I'm sorry, Senegal. I missed your question earlier. I don't know the keyboard and mouse stuff for that, but it looks like you figured it out. I don't actually do a lot of combat flying, so it's rare that I would know anything about missiles or turrets, any of that stuff. If I kill something, it's because they were that bad. It was convenient that you asked about Gimli. Ah, perfect. It is convenient. I might have to get Power Washing Simulator to see if that really has the exact same vibes like everybody says. Another one full. This is super relaxing, so I find it very soothing. And clearly I've busted something, because 0-0. And I'm assuming that it's actually filling up, it's just not displaying it. Which has been a bit of a trend with this. Gonna free up the space anyway while we wait. Let's do useful things while we wait. That did not create a new pending move. There we go. Huh. So weird. Good try cockpits again. Uh, at least it's going up now. It's so weird how things like work sometimes, so frequently. I think it's I'm used to when things are broken, they're broken and that's it. And it's like there are states of brokenness in SC, where the same thing might work 5 times, fail 20, and then work again magically. No obvious reasons. I wonder if it was the getting out of the seat, getting back in work last time. Let's try. Also, I just realized I almost clicked exit 0G with no helmet on. That would have been bad. Put the helmet back on. Okay. The F is my helmet. I'll leave it in here. Oh, this game, I swear. I'm pretty sure it's not in the cargo. Sounds good, Bunny. Yeah, I could use one, man. It doesn't look like I have one. Thank you. Not sure if it's getting in and out of the seat that's making this start working again, or if it's the act of clearing the box. I think in the seat. I know what I forgot to do. Forgot to hit eject and cycle that one out. It's been streaming an hour of me waiting to sell because the server delayed. Well, thank you. Let me know when you're in the vicinity. As you can see, I'm hyper focused on my failures. Yay, more RMC. Can't believe I forgot to do that. It's like, why am I not getting anything? Oh, it's full. There we go. I didn't have swivel control. The seed, get back in the seed. Let's see if that fixes it. Because it's doing it again where it's not salvaging anything. The mining heads don't like to remember your gimbal state if you get out of the seat. So like you have to pull the heads back in, then deploy them, then hit G. Nope, still not getting any RMC from that. Check the ejector, make sure it looks normal. Yep, nothing in the way, nothing in the chamber to eject. You know what'll happen, right, Rabbit? Once you get here, my helmet will suddenly magically appear somewhere. The way it always works out. Hello, Captain. Hello, Cage. How are you? Still not doing the things. Put that away, turn the engines off, shut the ship down, get out of the seat. Try all the fixes. Look at inventory. Nothing. Okay, get back in the seat. Is this game released yet? No, nowhere near it. Probably looking a very conservative guess would be another 5 years. Yeah, but I think that's a relatively conservative guess. But you could venture to say maybe longer and not be too far out of the realm of believability.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Still not getting any salvage off of it. I would leave my ship and come back, but you know, the helmet thing. Yep, that's barked. A total noob, can you explain what's going on? Sure. I am currently in a Vulture, which is a salvaging ship, and I am trying to salvage scrap metal off of this off of this C2 Hercules C2 wreck, and it should be working. Like I'm doing things right, and I have several boxes of salvage off of it, but there is more on the hull that I can see. And when I'm trying to salvage from it, it's not. And if you look at my HUD, top left of the center section of the HUD, you'll see cargo 00, and extraction rate stays at 0 even when I have the extraction lasers turned on. So like right now I should be getting RMC from this ship, and it's just not working. I'm probably going to have to log out and back in. It's not too bad of a process, but it's the only thing I can think that might help fix the current situation. So that's what's going on. I am out here with an alternate character flying a Starfarer, which is a refueling ship, so that if I burn too much fuel, not likely to happen, but if I did, I can bounce over to this guy and refuel. That's my alt. Big, heavy fuel ship. That's a massive ship compared to the one I'm in. Get up next to it and I'll show you the size comparison. Yeah, my ship's a little baby compared to it. Didn't realize my gear was down, but whatever. And I'm going to do a bed log. Which is where I just log out in space and log back in. Bunny, are you in transit or... Because I don't want to log out if you haven't gotten out of there. Although me logging out may fix my helmet issue. So there's all kinds of little nuances of things that can go awry in this game. Oh no, my alt got disconnected. I hope that when I log back in, it puts me back on that same server. I've not left yet, getting ships out, so take your time then, because I've already started the log out and back in. It's all good. No rush whatsoever. Can you join you? Yeah. Oh, I should have done that. That would have been the smart thing to do, because my Starfarer should really be sitting there, even though my alt got kicked for inactivity. If I don't end up spawning in next to my Starfarer, then yes, I will join on you. I'll just re-log out and back in. But I don't want to interrupt this, because if I do, then I won't be on my ship anymore, and then I have to like start from New Babbage. Well, I can have my alt join on you. Do me a favor, DM me on Discord your in-game name so I can easily copy it. It's for my alt. That's why I'm asking. Nice. Nice. No, I said, can you DM me your in-game name so I can add you to my alt? Because my main is loading and probably failing to do so. And my alt... No, I got you. Yeah. Or post it in Twitch chat. Whatever you want to do. Thank you. Oh, if I'd have just started typing Seriated, it would have found it. Thank you. Playing the join spam game. One of my least favorite games. Here, I'll bounce over to the Shadow PC. Okay, the alt is coming in. Let's see. Shard ID 328. Yeah, my main did not make it onto the same shard. So if he gets in, I'll bed log him again and then bring him over to the correct shard. And hopefully my Starfare and the C2 rack are all still sitting there right next to where I log out. Log me in! Neither one of them wants to load now. But the alt entities are definitely... Oh, there it goes. The alt loaded in, of course, right where I don't want him, at New Babbage. And then the main is like dropping entities. But I don't want to force quit. I want it to like kick me, so that way I don't lose where I was. Although I have a bad feeling I'm going to lose it anyway. In. And while I'm waiting on him to get kicked, we'll play on here. And I can't send you an invite, Rabbit, until my main gets either on or booted. Okay. Weird lag spike there. No, wait, don't go away. Wait. Of all the times to lag. Of all the times. And that might be more than a lag. That might be a complete frozen or booted or something. Oh no, it was just a lag. And good timing, the next train arrived. Still waiting on my main to get logged in. Let me see what he. Well, let me get off the train before I start trying to look. Otherwise, I'll alt tab and totally miss the spot. Trains were so cool when they were first introduced. Now they're just annoying to have to be on. Might as well get them all the way up there. I think what I'll do is get him into a medical Pisces and start moving him that way while I wait for the main to do whatever it is doing. I love that it's stored and I have to claim it. Meanwhile, over here, oh, this game drives me nuts. Can you come save me at the planetary surface entrance? Yeah, do I have a, hold on, do I have a, yeah, I got you. What do you need me to do? Oh, you need me to just take the elevator down and let you get on, right? Well, about that. So it's not for a lack of trying. Let's try this elevator bank. Yeah, about that. It's not that I don't want to help. It's that I can't. So My advice would be get in a ground vehicle and drive over to the Commons and see if that elevator will get you in. Oh, it worked? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I think this server is dying. I do. The only reason I want to get my alt back on is so I don't lose everything I've made today. That's the only reason I want to get, well, my main, not my alt. It's the only reason I want to get them back on is to grab what's left of that salvage off the Starfarer and what's in the thing, and then probably bring them back. Okay, so you can't claim that ship. Your claim currently cannot be processed. Please try again later. To which I can't hit OK to. So I guess that's okay. What up? Yeah, don't join on me, Senegal. Don't join on this server. This server is like all kinds of wonky now. When I first got on, it was nice, but it went downhill quick. There's a good chance that I just give up here in a minute. Say F it. I am probably going to call it quits if I don't get my main sorted here soon. So I don't think there's any point in getting another ship out. And if I were you, I would definitely jump servers. Unless you're trying to recover something that you know is floating out there, believe me, if there was a chance I could just recover that Starfarer, I would totally bounce on the server and be like, I'm out. However, I would also stay off of what is it? Where's the shard ID of that one? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Oh, finally he timed out. So I would stay off of shard ID. What was the shard ID on this one? I don't think it created a session, so I couldn't tell you what the shard ID of the one it was trying was. I just got the 3018 or 30,018, whatever. Let's see if this works or not. Well, rip. The real question is did it store my ships? And look, I have a helmet. Don't know why, but I have a helmet. Let's see. Oh, come on, load. everything that requires touching a database on the server just takes forever. Let's see. Fuck. The Vulture's gone, and the Starfarer's gone. Damn it, man. And unless I can see them in space somehow. These elevators suck. Server is definitely struggling. Can't kid. It's a brutal server. That figures. What do I have on Hearst? Wait, why would those be there? Did it really? Well, that's not right. I mean, that's what would be in the storage. The hell would this shit be at
Capsule
Everest?
now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Huh. It looks like it's all at Everest Harbor. So, I'm going to Everest. Why would it do that?
Careful, doors are now closing.
Look at that. Like, Crusader would have been closer. Microtech's my home. The hell would it move my shit to Hurston? This game. I'm gonna start my quantum and then go get some water or something.
Nearing next stop.
Here, next. I have a feeling I'm going to go all the way to Everest and it's not going to be there, even though the knickknack says it's out there. We shall see. Sorry, I wanted to tab over and let my alt not go inactive. Because I'm going to bring him with me.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Space.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the newly renovated accommodation, located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But where?
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Should have played Sons of the Forest.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation...
Yeah, it looks like it wants to spawn wherever that is.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. For the latest updates on...
I don't think it's going to be over there when I get there, because it says here that it's out for claim, unknown, light salvage. Remember when they used to have a track button that never did anything? If that was still here, and I could get a marker to my ship, I could get there.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Whether it's
Welcome to the ASOC
But no!
Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, I have your ship, like, let you know where it is.
Tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Hangar 4.
Please visit us
Remember,
again.
your belongings belong to you.
Still gonna go check, because maybe McMax is right. Maybe that stuff's over at Hurston. Take the space BMW. Why am I frozen? Ah, it's so annoying. I think it's my my connection to the Shadow PC that keeps freezing, not the game client. This guy trying to get in the pilot seat. You're in the wrong hangar, boy. Head somewhere else.
Jump ports at your service. Core systems
think he realized and took off.
Launch complete.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Quantum drive deactivated.
All right, yeah, I'm going to step AFK. I'll be back in just a minute. Excuse me, I'm back. And if you guys missed it, we had to make a detour to Arkell 4 to refuel to make it to Hurston in an 85X. I did not factor that in when I took off. I damn sure wasn't going back. Such a pretty little ship.
Deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Where's that station? It's got to be it out that way, right? Found it. Finally. Would not let me lock onto it for a quantum.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
What ship are you flying? The Origin 85X. It's a little, I don't know. It's great for like 2-person short range transport. But that's about all it's good for. Yeah, it looks nice. I think it's a cool looking craft. Yeah, that's the main thing that got me interested in it. It's just it's a good looking ship.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I do not feel like that gave me a docking clearance.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
There we go. That's better. It's also like nimble and agile, and it slows down really well when you're going really fast. By the way, they changed the shortcut for docking, launching to left alt in, or did I change that? I think it. I think it has always worked, or at least in my experience. Usually, it's intended for like an alternate docking or landing. So, like, I use like Alt Y to get out the side instead of the back and the vulture. Not a terrible parking job. Not saying it's going to win any points, but pretty close.
Quantum fuel, 100%.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you. Please visit.
Quantum drive activated.
Sorry, I was AFK dealing with someone. Did I hear you can have different keys for exiting left versus behind? That's been my experience. Is that like Alt Y? I think puts you out the door, like to EVA or to walk on that little platform outside, and I think Y just pulls you straight back. Something like that. It was either left Alt Y or it was a difference in how long you press Y. Let's go look. Controls, key bindings, advanced. Vehicles cockpit, I would imagine, is it? Seats and operator modes. Left shift. It's not it. Nope. You'd think exit seat would be under seats and operator modes, but apparently not. I see exit, but I don't see Y bound to anything.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Where would it be? There's exit for remote turret. You know what? Let's do it this way. Let me find something that's not bound. Like this. Y. No, I didn't want to double tap. Y sets double tap on mine. Okay, so vehicle, seats, operator modes, eject. UI, CI, EVA, detach. I don't know what that is. But let's check vehicles, seats, and operators. So I guess right. Maybe I'm wrong. Social, of course. No. I think it's. I don't know. I could have sworn it worked, but I don't know where the bind is. All I can say is try it. See if it works.
Quantum drive deactivated.
It was listed under social. I'll go back and, well, let me dock up here. Prepares to eject. Go for it. What could go wrong?
Quantum drive.
That was pretty. I have a feeling there's going to be no ships here. No matter what Knick-Knack says.
Thank you, thank you. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where? Oops. Not a good landing. Glad you were prepared to eject. Of course I lived. I'm a professional. Nice, gentle touchdown. Like we always do.
Have a pleasant stay.
And of course, it's not going to let me repair here. Not that big of a deal if the ships are here that I want. Still don't know why they would be here. There's no reason.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And now it says Stanton. 103 working stands of containment. Speak for yourself.
Stand by.
And first off, forced my alts to come up here. Yep, that should have poofed him. Yep. Excuse me. Oh, it poofed him out into space. That's brilliant.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
What the hell, man? What is wrong with people? Look at this. Look at this. They just don't care. They just don't care. They just leave their trash wherever. It's a pretty view. It was. Trash can over here by the ASOPs. That's the problem. People are just too lazy to put their trash away. I wonder if this will fit in the bigger bin. I have to know. Can I put this? Oh, Jesus. That's not what I meant to happen. So apparently they do fit. Because there's 3 of them in there now. See, I'm even cleaning up the mess I made by putting it in. Space certainly looks clean. Should look clean. Did our job, we cleaned it up. Another one. Base Janitor Simulator. It's doing real good. Can I borrow this mop? That'd be nice. We're still watching the screen in space, though. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. So what you missed that I was talking about or babbling about was I cleaned up a couple of drinks. You gotta tell me these things, man. I don't know what you guys are watching. I can't see that. But this will cause all kinds of chaos, but medical gowns do fit into these bins. So there's a place to throw them. So no excuses for leaving them all over the floor. Put them in the frickin' trash. So I've cleaned up like 4 bottles, and I think that's the second count. This is nonsense. Look at this. Will they fit in the smaller trash cans? I wonder. Let's find out for science. Like if I wanted to throw this away, can I? Oh. Yes, I can. I don't think it likes that. But when all the servers died, just remember it's because I tried to squeeze giant shit into the trash cans. Doing my part, cleaning up. There's some filthy people in this game. Bottles everywhere. Stop making noise, phone. Looks fine. Totally fine. Looks great. Nothing wrong there. Yep, looks absolutely fine. The fuckers. Why are people leaving these things everywhere? Stop it. Be a decent human being. Throw your trash away. I wonder if I could fit a third one in there. Oh, not dropped. Let's see. What could go wrong? Oops. Okay. The water bottle's gone all 0G. Oh, and disappeared. I think it went back in the can. I think like they want to stay in the can, but they can't. Alright, now I can see. Enjoy lunch, Senegal. I'm probably done after this. I just want to finish cleaning up here, and then I'm done for the day. Gee, why do servers crash? Because players do stuff like this. Go put it in the big bin. Fits. Really? Really, people? Why? The bin is right there. Would it kill you to put the trash away? One noisy trash bin. But alright, guys. That's it for me. I'm done. Thank you all for coming. Salvage op failed, but it was fun. So there's that. I'm going to put it in Big Ben. When did they add one into the game? I don't know. The slightly larger bin. Yeah, that's it. I think I've had enough torturing myself for one day. Ah. But yeah, thank you guys for coming through. I do appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.